Well. Hello, good evening, and good afternoon, folks, as well as good morning. I'm glad you had a good sleep, Scarlett. Come in, the cafe's open. We're ready to take orders for food and drinks, nothing else. I'm also pre launching the game to ensure things are working. I forgot I should have downloaded the new Final Fantasy 16 fix yesterday. So that's all installed. We were going to do spooky games today, but I couldn't find one that I really want to play that like really hooks me right now. Right? I know, that's why I was like, wait a minute, only for drinks and that, nothing else. I'm gonna take the time tomorrow because I won't be streaming tomorrow. Um, because I know how it's gonna start going starting next week. I'm basically gonna get back on Wednesdays, at 4 my time, and then I'd have like 2-ish hours to do my own things. Shame on you, wretched. How could you think these things? Yeah, starting next week, it's gonna get really interesting whenever I want to stream. I want like a good 8 hours of sleep. I'm gonna have to pass out by like 11. Gonna be up for like 7 in the morning and out of the house by like a few minutes before 8. And then a bus for an hour. Well, let's hop over here for a second. Hello, it's me. A normal schedule then? Not really. Normal to me would be, not waking up that early because if you wake up that early and you're neurodivergent, you're a special case. We all know all of us neurodivergents don't like going to bed early. You mean for you, yeah. For me, no. I would rather be up like 9, 10 o'clock at time if I were to choose. It's basically like, cause the bus travel is like the worst part of it, Richard. Like, I even mentioned it to my aunt, and she even said she's not driving me. Like, oh, great. You're usually up every so often that early, anyways, to drive your kid who doesn't live here places. Oh no. I get that. I've been up earlier too for working. It's just a pain in the arse. When I a long time ago, I used to have to be up for like 5, 6 in the morning. Oh dear lords! I don't want this song. I don't want that song. I like it was about gods, I think 2-ish years ago. I think I mentioned it. I was doing a short time like stint as a security where I was like opening gates and that, and I had to be there for like 5 in the morning. The first day, I had the worst headache in the world. Shortly after, I was like, yeah, no, my body doesn't like this at all. So I was like, yeah, I don't think being up that early is good for me. Which is why if I were to open my own bakery, oh yeah, yeah, I just don't get when people are like, annoyed with the fact that the people that like night prefer night shifts want night shifts in places that are open at night, acting like daytime's the most normal freaking is what like the entire population is always up at. It's like, no. There's a chunk that's up during the day, and there's a chunk that's up at night. This is how civilization has always been. The nighttime people were the people that were, they'd protect and guard things at night. But hopefully everything leads to me getting work, getting my own place. You're fine with either. I prefer nights just because of the fact that, like, when I live with people, I don't. I like having time to myself because otherwise, like, when people are home during the day, I just deal with them all the time. I'm like, ugh. I'd be fine if it wasn't like certain family members. I'm trying to like get more used to it. Like, there's certain people I've lived with that was like we've never had an issue. Like my old roommate Moose, a royal blood. We had basically no issues from what I know. But it's the biggest thing was the fact that we both kind of like self-perpetuated the fact of being lazy. That's the one thing. You have to have somebody that like influences you in like the right way for when you're home. Like me, my brother and sister are all very similar in the fact of depending on like if we live with somebody who's like lazy, we get really lazy. If I live on my own, I get pretty bad for being lazy unless people are like occasionally coming over. Or I force myself into a sort of schedule. I thrive in chaos, but I need a schedule of some form. It sucks. Eh. Don't mind me. I'm like cleaning things off of some stuff on my desk. I've been just sitting here doing like a couple things throughout the day. I have been trying to go through Amazon. You was when you work nights and you just got in and they asked you to do something. Is it like I'm going the hell bit? No, I get that. No, I get that like and completely. It's definitely a pain. It's one of those things where like you and your roommate like or roommates have to like perfectly agree on things. Much as I love the music, I do also want to hop into this. But no, I'm really hoping. Like I know I always say this, like can't wait to get my own place. I really can't. Like some of you have probably some sort of idea what I mean, and it's like it's insane how badly I really want my own place.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
Why does it seem like motion blur gets turned on automatically? Excuse me?
Oh, indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there.
Stupid, too, to ask me to get milk if she had texted me beforehand. You would, yeah, like if you get the text beforehand, it's like, yeah, I'll get it. Because you're already out, you might as well. But as soon as you're home, it's like, no. No, I completely, wholeheartedly get that. Like, I felt bad for my roommate because, like, anytime he'd got home and, like, we needed food, if I wasn't working in that, I'd be like, dude, we gotta go get food, and he just immediately, no, I don't want to go anywhere. Anytime I was going to the store, dude, you're the one who eats us out of house and home most of the time. All right, if you don't want to go, I get it. And sometimes it would be like hours afterwards too. I don't know how many times that man's been sickle. Titan's awake. Do I have the sickle? Oh, there it is, right over here. Somewhere in. I bet it's right here. I mean, I get it. I've been like that too, where like I don't want to go out, but like when you don't have much food, like you kind of need to, whether you want to or not. Because it's kind of important, especially with the way he was. I still like check in on him from time to time. He ate the majority, but he also bought a lot of it too, so I couldn't complain too much. It's just
Fly, Ambrosia.
When he bought food, he didn't buy the stuff to make food, he just bought pre-made food. Was the issue. So he basically would spend more money on getting food than he would have if we were to ask me to make food or like just make the food.
No mistakes.
And I get it. Like, you don't want to have to cook, but sometimes you gotta make that sacrifice. He'd either order in, or we'd go to the grocery store, and instead of picking up, like, food to make stuff with, that's when he'd buy, like, the food that's pre-made. And like I said, I get it. You don't really want to, especially after, like, some of the stuff he would do. But he was one of those people that would overwork himself to the bone. Yeah.
Enough of you, are there?
Like, he would go to work 8-9 hours throughout the day, come back, he'd get a call from some older lady that he'd been doing work for years, and then he'd immediately go do that, like, within, like, 20 minutes sometimes.
You deserve a rest.
Like, he basically never rested. I still think he doesn't rest most of the time.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Nope. And, like, there's some things I complain a bit about, and there's some things that, like, I can't fully, because, I mean, I wasn't a perfect roommate either, so. And after that, like, ADHD diagnosis I got a year ago, it makes sense as to why I was the way I was. So for those who are curious, depending on the severity of your ADHD and if you're medicated or not, can actually change your ability to work at certain places and how long you can keep jobs, especially when you're undiagnosed. Like, I always tried to, like, keep a job, but unfortunately, I did a lot of call center work. If you've ever done call center work, you know that's most boring, repetitive work. It's just calls, same questions day in, day out. Not fun to do all the time. Liberty, no, I have to. It's a hunt target. The Chocobo needs to die. Choco Meteor.
Nice try.
Come here, big boy!
Nice try.
Woo! Woo! Oh, dear lords, this is Choco Meteor Rain. This is even worse.
Nice try. Nice try.
Yep. It's still going. Ow. Still going. It's Fecker's just going ham. Oh. A birdie down. Notorious Mark slain. Basically, like... Dear Lord, I have my hair everywhere and my cat's fur everywhere. Ooh, what's that do?
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Nope. Even sitting there jiggling in the wind. Now you see, the one I'm not looking forward to is when we go hunt Sparog here in a bit. I also still need to do that. Yeah, see, Svarog. Still required. 30,000 gil, 60 fame points, or, well, fame points or whatever it is. Oh! Oh. I have a few AP built up. Well then.
Well, would you look like?
Ah, never mind, it's all gone. Go bye-bye! Uh-huh. What do I want to master? Which one? I'm gonna hold off on mastering any. Yeah, Jiggly Steel. Did you not see it? Damn. Jiggly frickin' We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna try Svarog again. We leveled up a couple times since I tried it the first time. I'm trying to find like a lot more like things to just do that I find fun for the games, which gets really hard since, you know, demos aren't really a thing still. Get the occasional game that's like, here's a demo so you can try it. And you get like the other games that are like, there's no demo. If you want to know what the game's like, buy it, play it.
I don't want you. I want you to play like a demo or something. See what it's like first.
It's a snack. What you think these days, the way it goes. I miss, That's Wretched, I don't know if you remember these. Do you remember the, like, jam-packed, like, demo discs? It's like a bunch of demos on a game disc. That usually came with either, like, sometimes it came with a magazine, or you could buy, like, you could buy a disc for, like, 20 bucks. I miss those. Why do you do this to me? I feel old. Ah, boo-hoo. Remember, there was also a time with computers where you'd buy them and they would have a disk drive in them. There he is! There's the big man! There's the big feckin' dragon! Ow! That's not good.
I can't go on.
Come with memory cards? Games never came with memory cards. You had to buy the memory card separate. Even the PlayStation, you didn't get them. The first PlayStation didn't come with memory cards. It was usually a special collector's edition that came with a memory card. No, they didn't come with it. It was only very specific games that did. They had, like, it was a special edition usually.
Let's try.
All my games were brand new usually when my dad got them for me. None of them ever came with a memory card. You had to buy it.
I failed.
No PS2 game ever did. No PS1 game did. Pretty sure GameCube games didn't. I know that one for a fact. Sometimes I open up a brand new game. Christmas or my birthday. We're doing this again. Come on. Ow. It was usually special edition and collector's edition that did, from what I remember. Come on, big man. Oh, this freaking ability again. Woo.
That's better.
Come on, big guy.
Nice try.
Oh, that's not good.
Too slow.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Ow.
Nice try.
Ow. Actually, I did manage to get a hold of the guy that I've been trying to see about a game that he has. I've been, it's an old PS2 game that, like, had a PC game as its first game. Oh, this ability. On, and we go. I just have to wait till like next week when I get some more cash.
Nice try.
I'm waiting to see about the condition of it, but I messaged him back today.
Well done, Toro. I needed
Ow.
a nice try.
I think I've talked about it before.
Nice try.
It's a good game. Unfortunately, I can't play the PC version because it requires a disk drive. And it's so old that good feckin' luck. Like, legit, like, good luck.
Nice try.
Very hurt. I don't even think I can go in here and use... Oh, I don't even have an elixir. Oh, you can do this, though. Interesting. Woo. Come on, come on. Last Dance. This is where, like, I got messed up that first time. Come on. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Need that. Shit, that's not good, that's not good, that's real bad, that's real bad. Get him, get him.
Slow.
Come on. Son of a bitch. We were right there. doing this. Fuck that. Give me my potion tonight. Actually, that's probably not a good idea. Thinking about it. Mostly because I lost everything else that I had. Which are also highly, highly beneficial. I'm sorry, why would my manual save throw me back here? Oh. That's my player save. Yellow is player save. Ah, that makes more sense. No, he's got like 3 different games that I was actually looking at. Because he's got an OG copy of Kingdom Hearts 2 as well. Or they do, I should say. Kingdom Hearts 2, Drac and the Ancient Gates, the one I've been trying to find for years. And a copy of Harvest Moon Save the Homeland, one that I used to own that wasn't considered one of the best ones. You know what? All games I love the OG versions of. I have a copy of Harvest Moon Save the Homeland on my PS4, but that's like a downloadable copy. I'd rather have a physical copy just to be safe. Oh.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Sorry. But, huh?
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price.
I'm gonna be honest, I was just
Some
trying to
women
buy
lust
things.
after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his words.
I also, I'm gonna be honest.
And I soon started
The cookies I
making
make
the
are
best
very
profits
dangerous.
I've seen since
I've already
taking
finished
up
off
the
a whole
trade.
batch.
And all without
As of
aiding or
today.
abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity.
So, you know. I just finished off the last of them today. We had like 8 left. Managed to eat 25 cookies in like 3 days. That's how you know cookies are dangerous. I would have eaten them all in one day otherwise if I wasn't like, you know, occasionally watching my calories and trying to like keep things going for that. You need sleep? Damn. You probably got to be up early for workies. Don't rest too hard. Rest just the right amount. Hopefully we can hop back into Escape the Backrooms here soon. Cookies are dangerous. They're only dangerous when you're willing to eat a whole bunch of them in one sitting. Because then you have to watch what else you eat throughout the day, because you gotta watch your waistline. Especially as we get older. Doesn't matter if, like, you can do a lot of schmooving and moving, but eventually that's not gonna help you much. Also thankfully excused from things. Like it's a bad thing. It is. I've been trying to lose weight, Wretched. I've been succeeding. I don't know when, that's the thing. Because it's not just up to me. Remember, we have a third that it's also up to. And she's still getting things all set up. Make the game.
for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon
We just got there yesterday, so might be a good week or so.
The twins.
But yes, rest well,
That's when
Richard.
he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hardaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me
Scooting things around, don't mind me.
things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
Trying not to cut anything.
You go messing it all up.
Because my beard kit has a mustache freaking pair, like a pair of little mini scissors for trimming up your mustache. Ooh. New things.
Alive, are ya?
Yeah, squeak boots.
Great lump.
He's the gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. Not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart. I'd rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel who shirks his duties, never answers back, who dips his fingers in the coffers. Hear bad words said about him. I might say a few myself. Even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now. I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. No heart of a blacksmith that should ever even think about doing goes down. We'll be having words. Wouldn't want to mess with her.
Weighing you down.
Not really. There's the magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Have any sellables under my materials? One gill bug,
Not else?
4 pieces of black blood,
I reckon I can find a buyer.
2 goblin
Not
coins,
else?
amber.
Be thankful you got that much.
I'm very thankful. Oh, I can hold 2 elixirs. Okay.
You're rubbing
That's
me
a full
blind, you
heal.
know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I might as well have some on me
You're
because
rubbing
you
me
can't find them.
blind, you know.
Is there anything what can I craft with that feather? Unless we have to progress further, in which case, okay.
What's that for, dear?
The Sons of Ouroboros. Requires a stained loincloth and morble flower. There's the first one, Stormcry, then it was Flame Tongue, Leavenbolt, Grindstone, Brightburn. We also do have Excalibur, but unfortunately, unlike most of the games in this series, it is not one of the strongest weapons in the game.
Anything else?
It's a very early game weapon. Which is what was probably one of the most shocking parts of this. This way I'm properly prepared for fighting Svarog. Also, that's sometimes a high potion, and most of the times it's a potion though, so.
No holding back.
Yeah, for anybody wondering, the reason why I say the cookies are dangerous is because of the fact that I make anywhere from 2 dozen to 4 dozen cookies. And having that many and eating them super quick, that's pretty dangerous when you think about it for like if you're watching your calories. And trying to lose some weight. like I have been trying to do for the last couple of years. I've been succeeding like pretty well. I have a little bit more weight to lose. Till I'm at my like goal weight. But with the amount of muscle I was putting on, I'm probably gonna like go back up in weight instead of continuing to lose. This is why you don't follow a scale. You follow, what was it? Body fat ratio. Keep forgetting, shift is not a sprint button. Come on, Svarog. I nearly got you that frickin' last time. Losing some frames here, so I'm gonna do one thing really quick. Boom! Ow. Just using this, for anyone that's curious, is very handy. Because every time you dodge, it can give you a full charge. Ending that max of 4 is the best thing to do. Honestly, I feel like doing playthroughs might be like a good thing for me to do, aka like just walkthroughs where I talk through the video. I don't know. We'll see. Come here, big boy! Woo!
No.
Ah, fuck you. I don't like the fact that this doesn't, like, let you load right away. You have to return to the menu. That was just me being dumb because of the frame drops. The frame drops are really killing me. It's really not optimized still. They need to make some more updates to the game where it's more optimized.
There's no turning back.
Come on, big man! trying to get the timing down again for that. More Mega Flare. Ow. I rely on this quite a lot, but like, you can't deny it's been handy the whole time. That's like, it's so handy for moments like that, like, because you can get out of a lot of things really quick. Especially, like, if you pay really close attention to things. That. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Too slow.
There we go. That puts me just out of the way of everything else. Like that does. It was over half, which was really, really good. On. I don't have the timing down for that right now. No, Thorgal! Come here, big man! Come on, big boy! What do you think you're doing? Go. all about locking in, doing the right things at the right time, figuring out everything that you can do for it.
Nice try. Nice low.
Get him in close, do it here, do a quick. Last dance.
Nice try.
Come on, big man. It's interesting because he goes down for a second after the last dance, so.
Nice try.
Come on. There we go, there we go! Come on. Let's go! We got him! Woo! Big old red dragon down! Look at all that XP. 25k. Oh! LA2 all levels. Level 41. Fallen Enigma. 1,000 years since the Fallen came crashing down. Most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. While their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. 3 tradables, and another piece of orichalcum.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Nope. But we still slayed it. Svarog is done and dealt with. And I guarantee that's not even the toughest one we're gonna fight. I'm sure there's gonna be a tougher one. I'm really still hoping for a behemoth. I'm really hoping they have the behemoth in the game. It's for any of you out there that played, you know it's like one of the most like one of the extremely like, big time iconic monsters in Final Fantasy series. It's been in almost every Final Fantasy game.
How are we supposed
There's
to
probably a
go
couple
on
that it might not have been in,
with it?
but it's been in like a large chunk of them. And it's like, it's an iconic one to fight. That's all of them. All of the ones that are currently available. It looks like there's still room for like a couple more. Like maybe one more, maybe more. Not even close to unlocking the next set. Damn. I have no idea what I'm making for dinner tonight. I took out some chicken. I wanted to do up some fajitas, but I don't know how I'm feeling about that. What's the old man doing up here?
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge
Most
hoarded
of them.
is knowledge lost. I don't
Hello,
believe you've
bookkeeper.
read this particular chapter before.
That tells Harpocrates of his adventures. Updates the tomes. Almost level
You wish to
6.
study the tomes?
Almost. Oh, there's a new entry on them? Ah, because we actually learned more about them, right. Titan. We took out. Bahamut. Yeah, so we fought Ifrit. We've dealt with... Because we fought Ifrit ourselves when we were playing as Joshua's the Phoenix for a bit. And we became Ifrit Risen. Shiva. Ramu. Garuda. Titan. Bahamut. Odin. and Typhon. There's still 2 spots here. There's a spot here. 1 over here. Dragons.
Did you learn everything you needed?
The max level gonna be like 7 or 8 or something. Might be around that. Might be a little bit higher. Who knows?
Those imps are going to...
Oh. What are you 2 little ones doing over here?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
What's going on?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Oh?
See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nothing at all.
Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Well, that would definitely do it.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Let me see the freaking munchkins. Inspect this thing. Because this is where Sid put something.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
Let's go!
He more than fixed it.
The heck is this?
New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I was with this. Whatever it is.
Whatever the heck this thing is, shows. Oh!
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though.
Maybe we should go talk to Mid.
Once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Hmm.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Yeah.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make.
I gotta like take
dreams
some time
come
too
true.
over the weekend to dust off some of my stuff and probably clean out my computer. Puts us 10 points above what we needed for the next reputation thing unlocked. Yeah, I'm taking some time this weekend just to clean everything a bit, I think.
Just the 2 I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion
Oh?
left.
Where'd he go?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Where'd he
He
go
did have
then?
the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what
I
happened.
don't know
in
what you're talking
Calvert.
about.
What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Rest is for those who
Get
really
back.
need it.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Nope. No promises.
And if that
Get a shower
fails,
tonight.
try to stay alive, eh?
Make up the fajitas. Tomorrow I have more voice lessons. I'm gonna go through and try to find some spooky games in my lists.
Don't waste here. The further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Gonna try and
It's a dangerous
deal with
world out
Amazon
there.
wish list a bit. I'm trying to set one up for my For my mother, so she has some things for ideas on a cremis.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Parents.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Am I? Are you sure?
It'd better all be here.
You don't seem blind to me. Look how many there are. Some of them just unlock from progressing, and some, like, a lot of them you have to just go out and buy. All right. I want to try and get like everything set up for while I'm in my classes. That way we're all prepped. Start next week.
All right, Clive.
Hello, August.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Again.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
Of course.
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him
Of
upset like
course.
that.
The ring.
Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe.
I suppose, because this sometimes unlocks more things for me.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point.
This is why you
leaving him to
always
steer.
upgrade, like, do things for your
Cheers, Clive.
blacksmith and your merchants.
I'll be
That
sure
way
to
you
pay
can
him a
buy
visit
more
as soon
things
as I
and,
have a
like,
moment.
unlock more stuff and
Right.
upgrade things
I'll meet
better.
you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
I'm also going to take some time and rework some of the stuff, like, for my about sections and that. I'm going to fiddle with a lot, I think. Because I've realized I'm kind of a variety streamer, but I'm kind of like a big story RPG streamer more than anything, with the occasional survival and horror games. I gotta, like, fiddle through and, like, see what I'm actually, like, doing and what I prefer doing most of the time.
You seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you.
Hello, Blackthorn.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Yes, this again.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen.
Yep.
August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Oh.
Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the
Know
ring,
this?
and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
Me and my nails again.
There are things we'd all
Ring
rather
is up
leave
yours.
behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows.
Oh, jeez.
The ring
Of course.
brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
The rivals, more than likely?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it.
Ah.
The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman.
He
I'm not
is,
stealing
so...
and living at some backwater village forge. My My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I
He's
put
not
my heart
wrong.
and
Like
soul
that's
into my
how it
work,
would work in a way.
because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you,
Then let's
we
do
need to
something.
do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be
Yup.
going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Ooh.
He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right?
New
Just
area?
north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
I'll see you there.
The way that like my nails feel sometimes. One little thing gets under them and it's like it bugs me. Don't know if any of you have to deal with that. Huh? He's starting to have some marble. Okay, so now there's 2 more quests unlocked. Okay, good to know. Yes. Kind of a pain in my butt.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Up here. It's gonna be potion oriented again?
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment
What's
too
up?
soon.
What's happened?
Stuppy Guppy.
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave.
Mhm.
Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard.
What's this about
If she
then?
doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes.
I'll try,
If she
but
keeps this
that
up,
probably won't work, ordering
I
her to
fear
do
the
it.
hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I can at least
I may
try.
not order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Oh yeah.
Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Who he be?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy
No.
death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do
Not for
well
the crystal's
to remember
curse.
that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Is this something to like just let him pass quickly?
There's a species
It doesn't
of
continue suffering.
thorn-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Oh.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Slay a Mightling for their eye. The last one's over there. Ears of Mercy.
And the Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley.
How much Shola do we got? 12,944. I got 21,060. 12,136 AP. I think I want to do more in the Flames of Rebirth.
Sid, heard you were in Cardiff fetching young Ned.
Yep. Eavesdropper. That's funny. Had a break in 5 seconds, folks. You can go get a drink, get a snack. We're gonna pause the game while the ad plays, so that way you don't have to worry about missing anything. Trust me, you're not gonna miss anything. As soon as it pops up there, I'm gonna run off and take a quick pee break.
I had you bring back to the yard?
Just a little bit.
Really? Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
What is your solution? Do I need soil from it?
With Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe.
Alright, be right back, folks. Well, 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 would you look at that? I'm back just after the ad break. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. Let's get back into this.
From a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor
I'm trying
to
to
show you is scientifically sound.
finish some things off that I have.
Vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine.
All right.
For the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Of course not.
As luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Yeah, fajitas would be better for today because I don't
Notice
want too many
concerning
calories.
This very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer.
This is going to be the one that gives me the item I need for a crafting thing, isn't it?
Now, where did I put my watering can?
Yay! Oh dear feckin' lords. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm looking through a few different things. If I can get those games, I might try and fiddle around and try to get the PS2 all set up. So we can try and play that, but it'll be... wouldn't look very good, I'm gonna be... Mostly for, I want to do Track in the Ancient Gates, because it's an older game that, like, deserves a lot more love than it ever got. One of those games that was from, like, the early 2000s that had a really badass, like, female, like, lead. Who is assisted by a giant dragon that you could actually ride around and fly. Oh, nectar. Bit more bull sightings. Your brother's not a fan of carrots, Kupo. Heard of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board. I can see why, Kupo. I can see why, Kupo. Carrot. Come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds. Do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. The Whispering Waters in Rosaria. I knew something was gonna be in there! I freaking knew it! See, I might be dumb sometimes. But sometimes I'm wicked with my predictions. Actually, hopefully sometime this week I can play some more Space Marine 2 with the boys. You're lurking there, Terrell. Yeah, that's right. I want to play more Space Marine 2. I heard there's a new mission we can attempt. If it's not out yet, soon.
Straight home now.
Also, I have a weird habit lately. I've been playing the, I think I mentioned it yesterday, but I've been playing Sword Art Online Hollow Fragments and, the grindiness in it. I've figured out, like, what to do for it. That's more like mushrooms. Oh dear. That's an interesting looking tongue. Oh, turtle! Ah! Watch out, big love. I like how for when these happen, like it just freezes everything around you. That's funny. Come here, big one. Land on the ground for me. Oh, get out of the tar, get out of the tar. Worse breath? No, 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 no. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a fart. Oh. Oh, you missed. No, I'm also hoping to hop into Final Fantasy XIV here soon. Again. I really want to hop into it and try to get everything done. I want to get, like, the whole rest of the story that I have left finished. $69,500. Wow! Acid rain, excuse me. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Oh, are you doing this again? Ooh! Well, that was certainly close. Ow. Come here. Ew. Ew. Ew, there's goop under me. Ew, there's goop underneath me. Go, little lights. Oh, gods. Woo! Oh, we don't need, like, a whole heavy amount for that. And we're done. That's how the cookie crumbles. And then goes in my belly. Because it's oh so delicious. Purple tendril, what we needed, and the flour for crafting.
anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Certainly say that one again there, Clive. Ooh, time to go to Lost Wing. It's weird going to Lost Wing and it being like all ether flooded now. Let's lay a Mightling for its eyeball. Okay, I know where to go. Doo-doo, doo-doo. It's time to go up the frickin' stairs. Doo-doo. Yeah, I'm also hoping to do some movie stuff this weekend for anybody that would like to watch. I'm planning on watching Nightmare Before Christmas and Hocus Pocus. Possibly Hocus Pocus 2? I like it, but I don't like it as much as the first. Certainly an interesting way to, like, end it. Let's say, you know, decide to make a third. Hopefully not. Yeah!
Time to fight.
And boy. Okay.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Yep. Definitely could have mentioned that. I like how this one's kind of like, it's light. Like this is the closest I think we have to holy magic in the game. Which is an interesting way for it to go. There's a lot of things that, like, I'd expect in Final Fantasy that just aren't here half the time, and I'm like, this hurts my brain a little.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo, you will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Hopefully that'll be enough. How to make for Javon. Oh, it is up over there. Some of these dogs across the way are just going at it. They're going to town. And again, I'm going to have to eventually deal with that if I can get a house and whatnot. But it'll be even louder. I still would like a husky. As high energy and high maintenance as a husky can be.
The free cities under sea.
Come on, Ambrosia. Go, go, go. How close am I even to the next level again? Oh, not too bad, 4,000 XP away. Having the Flames of Rebirth will be really handy for moments where I get like half health or under like this, since it restores health for a time. Excuse me, bandits. I'm sorry, did something happen? I wasn't paying attention. Surprised if there was anybody there, I'd be surprised if they were alive after, you know, getting kicked in the chest by basically a horse. Actually, I think this is even stronger legs than a horse.
Be safe.
Hello.
Already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's
Or
what
what?
I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
It is Blackthorn.
I see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Probably. Good enough for me.
Go on then.
He throws a punch, though. Definitely don't hold back.
Much obliged.
Give him a good wallop. Small little village. What's going on?
So this is Dravozd.
Dravozd.
What's going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Something's going on then if there's no hammer being swung.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
It wasn't originally good with
You ain't
people.
backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
Ah.
I'll see what I can do.
Yep, I'll see what.
I appreciate it.
What we can do, we'll see what can happen.
It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Fort on the hill.
All the way on the hill, you say?
You'll be needing it.
Oh, good thing I got luck aplenty. Merchant?
Can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our...
Merchant?
I have some things for sale.
Oh, by that. That's for damn sure.
Go safely now.
Oh, up. Up we go. You know, this reminds me of Skyrim and that.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
That'd
It's a pleasure to meet you.
That voice, damn.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
You think that?
What did you say?
You heard me.
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Yep.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
While I'm not leaving.
Apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
What if I can do you a favor by finding you some
If you're
crystals or
struggling
something?
to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is.
All right, I'm gonna punch him.
Here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Poor bearers.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I don't need no damn bloody hides. Do you know how many of these things I have? Like, let me see. The back. Look at that. Look at these. Oh hell! You really think I need more?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Hello, Blackthorn.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Pretty much.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
But there's not much they can do, because, you know.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons.
It's funny because
Zoltan,
there's I've talked about a township tale before, but this is actually one of my favorite things to do in it. I like doing the blacksmithing in it.
A single day we went at each other's throats, and bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
The mining's fun too. The combat could use a bit of work in it, but
his way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals
I like the blacksmithing. It's just having to go in the mines. Like if you don't have any friends in your like world, the pain.
This place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Oh, thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
Impossible to predict everything.
I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive.
Yes?
Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces.
Nope.
So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest.
He made it so the world could
throwing
move
it
on.
away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
He did it for the fact of
Sid's
the world
creations
needing it
were
eventually.
never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
Yep.
Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, no. What I was about to say is, it's impossible to like
Fetch the plans, then.
figure out, predict anything and everything. You predict little things, certain things sometimes.
Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job.
And the biggest thing is like you can't be prepared for everything, no matter what you try to do. No matter how much you prepare, there's always going to be something that'll throw your preparations out the window.
You too, Clive. Finding me some salamander.
Gotta learn to
skin.
adapt.
I need leather for the
Salamander skin.
Else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a
Very
spot of
handy.
hunting, then.
We'll be back. Also trying to deal with the knots in my hair again, because unfortunately the texture and like the way my hair is, even when it's like healthy, my hair is so specifically curly in like such a specific way that it easily knots if I'm not careful. I try to keep it like, I try to keep it tame and dealt with, but it always comes back to bite me in the arse. Oop, boing. Oh my. That was a really big jump compared to normal. There it is. That's a salamander right there.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Let's shall. Bloop. Oh, you missed.
Nice try. Nice try.
Let's just get this done quickly. Dealing with fights quickly is always nice to do. Oh! Or just...
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Should be good enough.
Hopefully. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bit of a problem here.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what's up this way. This is where we have to go. We must go and bring these up to D. Blackson wants some really bad, really bad, really bad. He's going to make some bellows to make the fire go boom. No, that's a stinky one, stinky one, stinky one. Very stinky. It's so stinky, it makes me go pew. That one does also do D.
Straight home now.
I don't know why that's my specific go-to right now.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Some kind of new invention.
Good news, Clive.
Mm-hmm.
When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Oh. Alright, Blackthorn, I got your skin. Not really.
Couldn't handle.
Oh, right. I forgot I gotta hand it over. Quote unquote. Probably see about taking a bit of a break soon so I can go make
Time to
food.
put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Quick eat. Have something sometime later. Everybody's so reliant on the crystals.
Damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
Yep.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Woo! Oh, my knee.
Sorry about earlier.
No worries.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel.
Very handy, isn't it?
Saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Oh.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Oh.
Pitcoll Cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there.
Pitcoll
is my
Cinders.
answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Makes sense.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The Cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
That makes some sense. That's clearly like a
You know
rivalry.
what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time.
Oh, my neck.
Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Once this game's done too, we'll be able to go back to having the model on the screen all the time.
He's gonna be at it a
We'll be
while
back
yet,
on
though,
the
so
screen.
why don't
You'll be
you
able
head
to
off
see me
with
move.
that? I'll see that the old git gets
I'm gonna try and
himself.
fiddle with some things here sometime soon and see if I can't like change some things myself and learn some stuff for it.
All right.
I prefer having a
Nice
3D
little
model.
surprise for him.
I guess it's a personal preference.
Well, I'm sure they'll make us some if you ask.
Probably.
The forges are back in action, burning like the flames of hell itself. Thanks to these.
They have a good set of mines over here too. That's good. Really good, actually. Okay, so that's where it is. Yes, we're gonna head back. Because then I can hand in all three of these side quests. We can progress with story. Because yes, I play games and talk and do things to try to entertain you guys, but I also play games so I can try and have fun too with it. That way I can be more entertaining.
The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left.
Uh-huh.
Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Sooty Black Shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Travased mines.
Pitcoll Cinder?
Yep.
How'd you come by this?
Your rival gave it to me.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
Words.
He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that.
He wants to try to, but...
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Curse Breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness.
Yeah, I'm feeling it more and more, like,
Good use of
doing
your
the...
cinder. And if that helps,
I
save
feel
you a
like
single life.
I know what my style is for, like, when I go out and about now.
What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he?
Yep.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you
Got about a minute and a half till an ad break.
But I'm grateful all the same.
Once that pops up, I'm going to take a 20, 30-ish minute break to make food. Hopefully I can be quick.
Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
I don't like how long I was gone last night.
Good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though.
Oh.
Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
I just want to try and get that chicken all fried up and dealt with, and the veggies dealt with too. Boros design draft. That's that really good. I think it was. Piece it was.
Yep.
What's up, Blackthorn?
What's Sancfordian, dear?
Sons of Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Once I need a stained loincloth and a stone tongue, and I can make those. Alright. The ad break's not going to start immediately. Always seems to delay itself after that goes off now. I'm going to run off. I'm going to go, like I said, I'm going to go make some food. Enjoy this old Final Fantasy 15 VOD from, like, about a month ago. And I will see you guys in about, online, 20-ish minutes.
Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
Like, she has this obsession with everything being in its right place. Yeah, even her hands get killed by them.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
By the way, everything after this is going to be new for me. I haven't seen anything past this part. This is the end of the demo. Final Fantasy 16. The two icons of fire fighting each other. Yeah, from this point on, it's all new. Hello, Scarlet! I'm exploding a little bit, don't mind that. 13 years later. Cutscenes like to break extra hard. Okay, let me pause. And then do this. Hello, Scarlet, how are you doing? I don't know if that helped any. Yeah. The game's chunky.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. It's good to be back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
You just woke up from a nap? Well, I hope it was a good nap. Ah, and now we're back to normal.
Titans
Thank you for the hand. The hugs.
Hasn't made things any easier.
I send hugs back. Yeah, it's been 13 years since then, so he's now 28.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
Or hips him back. You need a new bed soon. Hopefully you can get one sometime.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Makes sense.
After you do, that is.
So currently we're called Wyvern, but we know that we're actually, in fact, Clive, it seems like.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying.
I think I can see why this area is a bit chunky. There's a lot of dust and particles in the air. A chance encounter. Woken. Rise from your reverie. Iconic abilities, Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gears and Icons tab. Content is now available for redemption. The additional content is all of these. Cortana is the Buster Sword. Onion Sword. Okay, Sith Charm. Oh, and there's... Oh my god, there's even more. You think I'm not gonna take these? You crazy? Yeah, these are curiosities, so they're like key items, so they're permanently there. Overall, I hope it was a good nap, though. Ability sets. Ooh. That's a massive increased weight. Is it actually the Buster Sword on my back now?
Just to kill something that can do this.
That's great. Taking up this radiant blade of gold and turquoise in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 homespun youths on a journey to quench the coming darkness. Final Fantasy III. Wavering courage in the face of peril reaching from beyond reality.
They don't. Only...
Ooh. Oh, is that OG? Oh. Cortana! Wait, FF14?
The girl holding...
I don't want the timely ones, but I will take this for a little bit of extra monies. Alright. I should use these, but I do want the challenge of using this. Once we get to this point, we'll switch to these. Taking up this cold, unassuming steel in one's hands invokes strange, yet familiar images of friendship and rivalry. Love and loss, while the notches along its blade speak of hardship immeasurable. That's so cool. I'm gonna nerd out so... Oh my god. It's a pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. It's expensive. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Ooh. But yeah, definitely take care of that and make sure you're okay. That's impressive. I want Heatwave in this one and this one. Yeah, for now, this is what we're gonna do for them. This one will be this and this. We'll do this one as E and this one as Q. Oh, you can have a double of it. Interesting. Okay. And Heatwave's like, it seems like it's a good middle ground. It would be smart for me to take the other one of the other swords that I have. But the way I've always been with these, I feel like I should just, you know. Suffer myself through it. As it were. Hmm. 1000 HP, 100 attack, 50 defense, 100 stagger, 25 strength, 20 vitality, 25 will. Yeah. Player strength directly affects attack power. Vitality is your defense overall. Willpower is your stagger ability. Which is interesting because that would be like magic. Yeah, see, we're called Wyvern now. God, I love that so much. Oh, wait. Wyvern, a slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Now in his 13th year of servitude, though drafted as a frontline infantryman, magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission, to descend into the Nisa Defile, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dhalmekia. Take the head of Shiva's dominant. Shiva, the Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. Ironblood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nisa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the icon of Earth. Titan, the Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the peoples of the Dhalmekian deserts, the recipients of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. It's interesting because Dhalmekia is like a place in a lot of the Final Fantasy games. Not only is like the icons the same, but some of the areas are very similar. Nisa Defile, a deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dhalmekian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dhalmekian territory. Branded soldiers. Bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magics, yet entirely disposable. They're often placed on the front lines in battle, or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. Bastards, a unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and vessel for the icon, Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, see, now we still have the Phoenix shift. My mouse is still trying to leave the game screen. What's this? I see it. Ooh, I like it. Awesome.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be
Well,
hell
I mean,
finding
yeah.
a way out.
Do you
Look at
think
the
a
bloodstains.
retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Oh, probably not. The game's also starting to blow up again. Also, this is all just ice from Shiva.
By the flames.
What's this? Ooh, another one. Oh, I had to run past it. I like how there's just items along the path. Oh wait, can I hold more now? Still, no, it's still the same. I don't like that very tiny amount. Like, to me, this... It both is and isn't Final Fantasy. It's like a limited Final Fantasy kind of thing at times. Oh, some of them are still alive.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
No, definitely can't be. Wait a minute.
Fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom,
Crystalline
they teach
Orthodox?
that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Wait a minute. Prime or the girl dies. Uh-oh. Steel will have to serve. Interesting. I like it when they do add, like, languages.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood? Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the.
Come on.
Understood.
You really think I'm just gonna focus on the one? Come on. Come on, little lady. What do you think you're doing? I kind of recognize her. She's very familiar looking. I'm also getting hit way more than I feel like I should. Come on, Dominant. Yeah, one's more magic oriented, it looks like, and one's more... Uh-oh.
Sergeant! Stop talking and move!
He's using Blizzaga.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
He's not. He's right, like, you can tell that some of them haven't even, like, seen one before with the way he's, like, reacting. Yeah, being super close is not a good thing. Alright, little one. Ow. Come on, cast fire. Fireball, 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 fireball.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
I mean, you're dead.
Oh, come on, I pressed the button. Spin. Spin to win! Because I think the max you can get is like a 2x or something. Why does she seem familiar, though? She looks very familiar. Frozen Tear, potions 4, 3 high potions, 10 steel silk. Uh-oh. Might want to get out of here.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well,
I don't think
what are you
so.
waiting for?
Memories.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Fuck.
I think he's dead.
got company, wife.
You know what? It's just a flesh wound.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Retrieve the abomination.
Here and help me with these bastards.
Sorry, Jill.
Sorry, Jill. So it is her. Freaking knew her face was familiar.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you. Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here.
Come on, boys. Oh, damn. This is impressive. Come here, man. Kick him in the... Just stomped on the man's ass and then kicked him really hard.
It's done. I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Why should I? She's someone I know.
I can't. I won't.
Someone from my past that I refuse to kill, harm.
Holy Empire?
A holy empire that enslaved me?
I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
They gave him a good voice actor for like his...
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Yeah, you think you're gonna win, big man?
Not this time.
No. No, you don't. Come here.
Wyvern,
What? That's not my name.
you've forgotten who plucked you from the front lines, who trained you, who gave you a name when you had none.
I've always had a name.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son.
He's correct, though.
And I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Not this time.
No, you don't. Come here, big man.
For nothing,
Am I? Are you sure?
and I will not fall by your hand.
You will fall by my hand.
Not this time.
No, you don't.
Not this time.
You didn't teach me much. Tiamat bested. That's what you get. Level 11! Pirate and meteorite. Ooh. Final Fantasy storyline. Story of redemption, betrayal, Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't like how linear things are, though, for a Final Fantasy game right now. Oh! Oh, dear! Thunder! Oh! Dear lords. Well, that looks painful. Very impressive. I have to go into another fight immediately again. Oh.
This way.
Sid?
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Oh, that's Torgal. It has to be.
Fuck.
Who else could it be at this point? That's a big old pupper. Oh, let's go!
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan.
I don't know why, but she looks very similar to Clive's mother.
You put the eyes
But she
on
can't
her
be,
back.
right?
No doubt.
Right? Oh.
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Is it?
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
I think we're through most of the opening bit now. 'Cause that whole part in the 13 years in the past was like, that was just a tutorial.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Yup. I'd say.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
Yep.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
He's a good boy.
I'd always pictured you as more the Chocobo type.
Excuse me?
Clive Rosfield.
How do you know who I am? Nani? Huh?
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix.
That does kind of give it away.
Rumours that you'd survived. But I never paid them much heed.
He's got such a deep voice. For Sid, that's weird, hearing him with such a deep voice.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
It's like, it's such a deep voice. Like, oh my god.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Her up?
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
going to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting.
needs a good comfy place to sleep.
All right.
The pork. He's.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Do.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I love when they give the massive guys like the higher pitched voices. It's so great.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
All right. Look at how big Torgal is now. Like, my god. He was such a small little baby puppy. Just a tiny little puppy. Before, and now he's just big. Alright, just to be safe, we're not touching this just yet. So... Oh, this is where we were before. Oh, I like how they show the mother crystals. That's cool. Because they're like special mountains. This is water. This is thunder. This has to be ice. There's fire. And what is this? Is this oh, this is Earth. This is for Titan. That's so cool. I love how they're doing it with this one. The ad is starting in a few seconds, so we're not gonna hop straight into things. But, you know, this is really cool so far. I can believe that's from photo mode. It is an extremely visually impressive game. I'm going to be honest. Like, every second so far has been great. And as this one person says here on X/Twitter, it's definitely a more mature Final Fantasy game. Also, let me go back into the discussions. I need to recommend this. Oh, what's this? Ah, the FF16 fix that some people have. Okay. Well, I'll fiddle around with that and see if that'll work next time. No, they're good games. This was a while ago. Let me see if I can't find it again. There it is, this one. If I have one, I can't use. I can't. Okay. That is a good one though. That person did like a good job with it. All right, let's get back to this though. To the hideaway. I just if it's gonna be linear the whole time, I think that's where I'm gonna have like a little bit of issues with it because I like my Final Fantasies more open. Like 15 was nice for its openness, up until the point like a bit later.
Keen eye, you.
Right?
Might suck this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
Not wrong.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Wherever it's dead. It almost seems like the ether was like permanently sucked up.
Home sweet home.
Oh, let's go. Nice and cozy. Do things the old-fashioned way. Oh, as soon as it loads, that's when my encoding goes boom. Wow. That's impressive. Oh yeah, you can see the scar on his face from it. A Moogle!
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do
And
you
it does.
survive without magic?
How does anyone?
Not easy.
Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this
Yeah, you
is
can
the
see.
Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her
Yeah, they have. It looks like they where they remove it. There's a permanent scar.
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her.
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
I'll be in my solar. Alright, I guess I'll take a peek around. Oh. What are frames? Do we need frames where we're going? Apparently not. M opens a detailed map of the current area. Snare additions. Ooh. Sidolphus Telemon. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nissa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh. Till Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. Tarja. Residence Physiker of Sid's hideaway. Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical preventions. Skills that are indispensable in their Deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Nissa Defile, she is placed into Tarja's care. A refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven, where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. The Deadlands, barren wastes bereft of ether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, placing whole nations before it, driving a once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Velithia. Material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel, cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Yeah, my frames are exploding again in here.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Ah, yes, Torgo, I see. I think he's a little grumpy. the cells.
Another newcomer.
Another
Mind the
newcomer.
rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Okay. I'll do my best. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab that Final Fantasy 16 fix. Yeah, there's the black water. That frame rate drop is like kicking my head's butt.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not. No, that's definitely
I suppose I'll
very
be
dark
needing a
water.
new sword.
It's Blackthorn. Bunks, the furrows. Yeah, see, this is like I'm better watching it on OBS because it's a little bit smoother on there.
Once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
I wasn't born one.
Leave me be.
Not
Leave
until
me
you've had your
be.
medicine.
Yeah, have your medicine, old man.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
I mean, she's got a point. When you've gone without, even bleh food is still food. The fat chocobo is back. Wait, we need to go check this. Is it a fat chocobo or is it just... Oh, it's just what they call the place. Dang it. You know, I was hoping for an actual chubby
Sits
chocobo.
up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. He's got plenty to brood about.
Oh.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Yeah, I think... I've mentioned this when we were playing Dead Space, but having Hanua is not a good idea.
No. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Most concerning.
Sounded like he was snoring for a second.
I'm not going back to that life.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
He's a soldier then.
Wasn't. The smell of war was thick about him.
I also wish it was easier to lock the mouse to the screen. Remember, that's Sid Solar.
Careful, you. Spent the whole morning on these steps.
Okay, okay. Boop. There we go. Hello. Sorry about that, folks. That took a bit longer than I thought it would. Ooh. I thought it was just long enough for... I think that was a long while. On my thigh. When did I post that? need this to go away. I'm so sorry that took so long. Completely my bad. Also Tuesday, so yes, this is... We've gone offline, quote unquote. I'd do a whole bunch of like cleaning really quick. I did not. I made a dumb and not use the right pad. But hey, I have food. That's the most important thing. Some massive tortillas. Oh, it all worked out, but almost didn't. For cooking, I have more to learn than I do with baking. Baking, I don't need as much work on. Depending on the recipe. Let's run down there. I gotta start pre-prepping food. I take too long when I make food, I think. Especially with the fact that streams are gonna be so much shorter going forward. All along.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
For good reason?
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Mm-hmm.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
You got this.
I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us.
Oh.
You recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took
Yep.
a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe?
Ooh.
Its potency has nearly doubled.
Doubled,
You must
you
accept
say?
this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
That's a good idea. Definitely do that. I want to see my bike. And necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Woo! Yeah! And a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Let's go. Now this is why stream will probably be a little bit like later at times. This way I can ensure I have food beforehand, because I'm gonna be hungry by the time I get home. Or doing things. And why sometimes I might not stream, but I might focus on trying to do some ASMR stuff instead. Well, ASMR roleplay stuff, I should say.
Sid!
So,
in Canberra fetching young Ned.
I was. Now I'm here.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Mididol?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
No, I don't like taking so long to make food, because it feels like it takes so much away from stream, because I'm gone for like such a long time sometimes.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
Pick some things out that are...
loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
Unfortunately.
A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Oh gosh. She's trying to kick my butt.
How are you feeling?
light mid-here, drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
I wonder who that is. It's someone important to her.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
You just have.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles.
Oh.
On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded.
I had an idea that's what he might be, but
in such blighted lands, I was next to
I
useless.
wasn't 100% sure.
Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last.
Well, pretty much no rest.
Commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end.
Which is good.
I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
But well,
And we need to be the ones to change it.
we will.
We will. I promise.
I hope so.
Not the best, but we're still pretty good. My food, for anyone who's wondering. Sorry, I finished it up, so. Trying to at least clean off my fingies. I don't like getting grease all over my stuff. Never have. There we go. That should work. Back here. Pretty much ready to go. Give the top of the keys a good wipe. Just to be safe. There. What?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
Oh?
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed.
Definitely should be. Oh. Oh, yes.
Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
True, true. Medicine chest. What does this do then? Ah, it's another thing that gets displayed in there. Okay. There's no new hunts, no other side quests right now from what I'm seeing. Let's see what the next tier is if we have that fully unlocked.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Genji gloves. Oh, is it the final one at 2850?
Here you are.
Surplus.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fully head out. Let's see what we can do really quick. Trying not to explode over here, so. This is now available. Let's go to the Ironworks. Because unfortunately, overall, I do only have so much time tonight, especially if I want to go shower. I can probably squeeze out to like maybe 9 o'clock, but any later than that, I'd be pushing it. Right, let's hope this piece is all we need for this. Oh look, it's me, with Cortana on my back.
Are we right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Mm-hmm.
Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's
Enterprise!
never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive.
Yes?
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Not much.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
That's interesting.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Uh-oh.
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
There's still other ones.
Company! Eh? We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Let's do this. Oh, this is just gonna be a big old... Oh, no. I think it's a little survival fight.
Everyone with me?
Are you with me? Are you with me, boys? They're Akashic.
Here they come.
And Clive's still basically barely recovered, too. Oh my.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
It's a good thing I have abilities like this. And you know, I'm like 12 levels above them. How are we doing? Yeah, that definitely would. Collateral upheaval times 9. 20 summers. Aye, Captain. Come on, boys. Oh. My brain go burr. Throw this number so I'm not touching the phone. Come on. Get him. Get him. Get him. Come on, boys. Yeah. Oh, that number. I think. One sec here. This. Uh-oh, I don't like that.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your horses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Oh.
Clive.
We may have a problem. Excuse me?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
You mean Joshua?
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
That makes sense, to be honest. 'Cause that's Odin's steed.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Nope. Not in a while.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Of course.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow?
Yep.
Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Yeah, we have a bit of a problem down here, so you're gonna be better off leaving right now.
Dead slow ahead!
Dead slow ahead. That's a lot of...
Tis not blood that runs through Odin's veins. These foes will not fall, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Yep, we got this.
Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Unless you have a better idea.
Killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Let's get all of them. Hey, no. Uh-oh.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Come on, come on. Jesus. This is insane. There's so many of them. Oh god. Yeah, we only have so much time, bud. Go.
Right, run for it!
Through here, boys. Hell yeah. I thought we were about to lose somebody there. I like how Clive's like waiting till the last second. Oh. he's not a spry chicken anymore, so. Go, Clive, go! Go, Clive, go! Woo! That was insanely close. Enterprise escaped. Level up. Level up.
Level 42. Let's go.
Jeg liker ting på de to. Det er vel på de to som er sammen. Yeah, especially Clive, because, you know, he's hanging on to the edge. One wrong move and he's going... Look at that pretty water. The Iron Harrier. Only moving because of the wind, from what I know.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary.
Bullshit.
You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Live. Or are we just sitting there?
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Yep. Oh, or Gavin, your uncle heading back or something?
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
You. You.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Pretty certain.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha!
Oh.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless.
Yep. Ooh, my
Yet
tum-tum.
what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Ooh. In Randalar,
Take
you
care,
say.
Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share.
Oh, let's go. I would like to hear
Do
them.
that if you're
I would certainly like to hear them.
again.
Oh, you're going to tell me
luck,
more,
Uncle.
are you?
May fair
Yes,
winds
may the fair winds attend you to your destination.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
Well,
Next
Uncle.
you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Let's hope. Careful not to fall into the water.
Cheerio.
I wonder if I am at the point now, like, we're getting close to the DLCs or not.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny, I have a cute little story from when I was visiting family. Over Canadian Thanksgiving. I was playing, my nephew wanted to play a Lego game.
You can't have him showing us.
So I set up Lego Worlds on my Switch so he could play that. I don't think he's ever seen anybody in, like, a canoe or a rowboat or anything. Because in the game, the first world you're on, you can hop into a rowboat. And he asked why the character was sitting the way they were and why it was moving the way they were. Like, aren't they sitting backwards? Like, no, there. But that's how you usually sit in a rowboat or a canoe. You sit facing where you want to go, and you move with the oars. He's gonna grab the banner, isn't he? No? What's he gonna do?
All this,
want to, but I might have to take a bathroom break. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna be like right back. Hello? He's a burb.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
Oh.
Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
A bearer of the Sambrequa Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills.
Well,
conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
Nope.
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
I don't get why they add like Denuvo on that. Like Denuvo's been proven time and time again to be a CPU like drain. Like it's so hefty on it.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other.
He's not
What
wrong.
say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Cid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proving
Phoenix's
true.
evil twin. Oh.
I only stand here today because of Joshua.
Are you sure?
13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count.
Drunk from a gutter. Ooh.
You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
Guess what?
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Oh?
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall. As well as a few things you don't.
As well as a few things you don't. Ooh. Yeah, like that has to be one of the reasons why. Because like any game that I play that's like current, like look at Space Marine 2. It's a chunkier game than this, and I can run that better than this. Oh, hey, big man.
He's in... Oh no.
Good was it? To
Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place.
Old Nan's place.
On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Maybe. Might be a good idea for we pawns.
A blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this.
Oh, what's this?
Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Alright, whatever this is, thanks. Continental rum.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
Oh, right, I'll chat.
I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Well, what about for this? A noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. Alright. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty attractive, aren't I?
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly.
No, he's not wrong. The way they usually show Imperials in these is like that.
As a favor to Goot's mind.
Let's go! Crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select the highlighted item from the list and hold F to craft or upgrade. Thank you, big man.
Well, Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Oh? Why? Is that why you're still here? Something has changed in the hideaway. A notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. The stock updates for Charon's Toll, new forging recipes to blacksmith. Also, new notices for quests, missives, other things. Icon will appear. Oh, that's handy.
Make it quick. But I ain't the cook, am I?
You tasted Kenneth's brand, might as well be. Said need a smith, need a smithy. Marriage of convenience. Red Forge here is the hottest this side of hell. Only that it works with a match. Bear suffering from it.
Repairing.
Or retooling, you bring it here. Along with your own materials. Any scraps left over I keep.
What's that for you, dear?
I need more Wyrite. Oh, I can upgrade my vambrace though. Ooh. So you need the meteorite to upgrade certain things for them too. That's kind of neat. Need a lot more Y right now.
And?
See about doing some of that later. Because yeah, for the gear, technically I don't really need like anything better like, that high up because we got these. But still gonna hold on to them, I think.
When we're done.
Hey, big man.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
It's having that issue again in the bottom part of the screen. What's going on here? Oh. 4 people.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Like a red mark, it looked like radishes.
We make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
All right.
Wait, me?
Yep. Too late.
What the hell have I got myself into?
A lot. You need anything there, man?
Who are they?
All right. Whew. I'm back. Fully back. No more breaks or anything. Well, unfortunately, I have to deal with this being not full screen. Oh. Oh, it's the medicine girl.
Lord.
And how is she important in the story is what I'm wondering. Ooh, that's an annoying thing to have happen. Ah, I'm gonna explode. Part of my screen is missing. That's why if you look, you can see a black border. Which normally isn't there. Because the game is unoptimized in every mode. I'm gonna be honest.
There's a lot of sea between here and Walley.
But I can't go into the
Any
settings
ship heading
here.
north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
It'll be good.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Uh-oh.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Or yay? Oh dear.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
All hands! Battle stations!
It'll be fixed once the cutscene's over.
Let's see what this
I won't have to tab out again this time. Oh. I love going into pretty cutscenes. Oh dear.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of
That's
consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its home.
Nope. Because you are all and Ultima don't seem to understand the actual bonds. Oh, did he just semi-prime? That's an interesting semi-prime.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That's not good. Wow!
Barnabas.
Hard Heads down, you brutes!
Look at the water. Like, the base game's water, like, when it's not a cutscene, is nice, but it's nowhere near that nice. Uh-oh. That's really not good.
I'll find her.
Game time? And of course... while we're in there, Barnabas comes over here. Okay. Through the maelstrom. Let me fix my screen really quick.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Ah, get him! Mess him up! Let's go, big boss! Hey, wait. You think you're all that? It'd be interesting if you could see stuff happening over there in the distance. Oh, it's stinking mages. You know what? I'm done dealing with that. I don't want to deal with that right now. Come here, boys. Alright. Oh. What do you think you're up to there, buddy? Ow, fire bad. Piece of crap. Come here. The combat's neat, I'll give it that, but it's still just, I don't know. It still feels weird to play. And I mean, 15 wasn't like super easy with like most of its stuff still, but... For heaven's sake.
First on the butcher's bill.
Door there. There isn't any other doors, are there? It's just that way? Okay. So up we go. Ow. Question is, where did he put her? Because it looked like it was underneath there for a minute, but... That's not good. Cool. Come on. We need to find Jill there, Clive.
For both of you.
Come on, boys. Let's go. All right. New enemies. All right, you guys really want to do this? Let's go. I don't like how easily that catches you. You're going down, big boy. You're going out of here. I fucking was out of the way of that. For a big enemy, you're not supposed to be able to turn on a dime when you're moving like that.
She must be here somewhere.
She has to be. Came out of that front one, so it has to be down here. Oh, look at you. An item indicating I'm going in the right way. The right direction, I mean. The breath of earth. I am what I am. I am me. I am Clive. Come on, boys. Where's that one? So, that's where we've rammed into the ship. Come on. Let's go, Clive.
You came.
Of course.
Get back.
Oh.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Hands.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Stand still.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Of course. Is he about to prime? Full prime? He is. Well, that's not good. Yeah, because that's supposed to be Sleipnir, from what I know is his horse. And Gungnir is his spear.
In earnest, then.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're on the edge of glory here. Out. Yeah. Well, that's not good. This, we appear to be a little waterlogged. Ah, the Moses ability. Oh.
Can you go on?
I think so.
That's certainly something.
To where?
Oh gosh, darn it.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix?
My brother?
Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
He's really trying to sever some things
Thus
as best he
has
can.
my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
There's something wrong with you,
What if we
Barnabas.
remove the cause of this misery? Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
See about to tell us. Oh, Jesus.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos.
No.
Accept your place.
Your lord can take the mother crystals and shove them up his ass.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
There's always a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Anyone that tells you otherwise is a fool.
Now,
uh-oh.
it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Oh, do I actually get to fight him this time?
You can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I got this.
I'll deal with him now.
I'm going to deal with him right now.
You don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Ow.
Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. It
Yep.
is a vessel. I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Why would you do that to poor Turtle? Oh, what did he ever do to you?
All this fire and fury. For what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you?
Anyone's a foolish man, it's you.
This world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Well, we're the closest we can be.
I have seen enough.
Oh, that's not good.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Ow. Dear lords. Like, look how little damage I do to it. I feel like this is supposed to happen, because, like, I'm barely doing anything to his meter.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Uh-oh.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
This is, like, nothing I could have done against that.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Come on, Clive.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further
No, it
from
doesn't.
your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips.
We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you.
Oh, sure about that.
Wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
Uh-oh, what are you trying to say?
From you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
So?
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end.
I'll punch you.
We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine
What's my divine purpose?
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard.
Mean feed.
As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
Oh, no, I think I will.
You may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice.
No.
The Lord in
No
his
rejoice.
mercy has taken pity on his flawed creations.
Oh, big ol' stretch.
Restored to their proper forms.
I think you're just being led astray.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
You're not the woman.
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long
Being led
has
astray.
mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills.
No, you're being led
It is
astray
time
by
to
a
return
big
to
fool.
a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know
Oh my God.
salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
Yeah, you tell him, Jill.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become.
Did you be talking? You still have consciousness.
Perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Uh-oh.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not
Which is Stinky?
my master intended, but back all the same.
The fact that you're super, super stinky.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Uh-oh. Oh, dear lords!
Don't look back.
Oh, I'm not looking back. Oh, I'm looking back! Clive bested? Excuse me? How did I gain anything for the fact that I was bested? Will of Light. Wait a minute. Shadow Coast.
I hope the others are safe.
Me
The prize
too.
was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Oh dear!
I've seen the ice. Where it led.
They're naked.
We need only wait till dawn.
Man boobies are on my screen right now. Oh dear. Oh my.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
Oh dear. Close your eyes. Avert your eyes.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to
Don't look.
give yourself to his master.
No. I refuse to do that.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
One random red star in the night sky.
So you believe. But do you really know me?
Do you really?
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Maybe. Maybe you're a bit of both. Maybe you're just enough of both.
I summon the flames from within. I burn away the things that make me who I am.
I don't think you do, Clive. Definitely not.
So, think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
You've mostly used it for shaving people.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
It's the important thing.
I've also used it to kill.
Nope. He's used it for a bit of both.
What if it's all
Oh, no. That's not all you're good for. That's not all. Ooh!
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you.
Well, he can't help it.
So
We got like
because you failed to realize
an ad break coming up in like 2 minutes.
thing that needed saving most of all.
Him?
You, Clive. You.
What's going on?
You never once took the time to save yourself.
He really hasn't, I'm gonna be honest. What you should try and do.
Myself. I think I might be beyond.
Look at those abs. Damn.
No one is beyond saving.
They're very naked right now, and I'm
Want to be saved.
not sure how I feel about this.
You fight to survive.
This is...
And
Hmm.
you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Huh.
It's what you do. What you've always done.
Hold hands. Come on, hold hands.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Is he about to give him the powers of Shiva? And now she can see him completely in all his glory.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Oh my. They're getting a little extra intimate with this. That's a lot of bomb. Close your eyes.
Burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone.
Nope.
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
As he's growing more and more. Oh dear, not the noises. Not the noises. Excuse you, put those away. At least we can't see things. We're gonna pause right there. Actually, that's a very sus spot to pause it. Hopefully this goes quicker. The ad's about to start and I don't want to pause in the middle of anything weird. It's a more mature Final Fantasy for sure, but still. This is... what is going on here? Oh my god.
Having pledged my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Oh. And now we pause. This is not where I was expecting this all to go, I'm gonna be honest. More so hoping for them to kiss than anything else, you know? Every other way they're going is like, whoa, look at this! It's mature! Like, we don't always watch us straight up mature. Sometimes we just want a good game. I'm curious. I'm looking at, like, another set of games from the same guy that I'm looking at, like, getting Drac and the Ancient Gates and all those from. And they, like, this person has so many games. Oh, they have Mech Assault and Mech Assault 2. I'm sorry, I might have to get those. They're OG Xbox games. And they're games that me and my younger brother love to play. If I had the money, I would buy, like, full game collections that people have. It's the whole collection for, like, one big price. Been up for 7 months. I think at this point you'd be better off trying to sell them individually. Like, with that lot of games, there's not a lot of people that would pay $700 for all of them anymore.
Clive.
Unless they're, like, made of money, pretty much.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way.
Oh dear. Man movie! What a... dear lords.
To save each other.
And I wasn't expecting them to make them, like, full-on naked. Mwah. No. The lips are there. Kiss on the lips.
That we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
Going for the smooch.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Aww.
I know.
Kiss. 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 Come on.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, we finally got it! There's a lot. There's a whole lot of ass. Jesus. Don't show anything weird, game. I know it's a mature game, but still. You kind of missed when they were more teen-oriented. Oh. Dinga-dinga. Oh. There they are. I wonder if she can even use, like, her abilities still. Thus, a child was made that night when we weren't looking. Argo, best boy! Ah, the big yawns.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
I don't know, maybe.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
What's that?
Of course.
Ah, yes, the last Mother Crystal.
The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
Oh. Unless they have something to back up.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
Take one?
Ash will have to wait.
Argo! Best boy! Are we almost at the point where I can finally do DLC stuff after 50 to 60 hours? Oh. Just gotta go here and deal with Drake's spine. But now we have Shiva's abilities. Oh, the quick flash hurt my eyeballs. Yeah.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
Oh no, he definitely did.
Myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Mandalar.
This tickle in my nostril.
Join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me
Oh, we need to.
that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming.
Because the Mother Crystals were like... It seemed like they were holding Ultima back when we broke the very first one.
Let's hope so.
Okay, across the Narrow. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. English Shiva not only changed the elemental aspect, feet Cold Snap, used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Yeah. No. Yeah, so there's just one left, what it seems like. Go flare. Impulse. Ice Age. Multiple shards of ice. Time. Flames of Rebirth. one over there. Let's grab a couple side quests really quick.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
What happened?
Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently.
Oh.
Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do.
Help.
Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Well, I guess I will have to go help.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You
Accurate.
reckon we should tell him?
It's better this
Not
way.
yet.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
See you there. Crafting recipes available.
Split the sea.
Missives. Oh, who's it? It at least turned out decently. I really did have to scrub the pan afterwards.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Oh, Wayne.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to
I don't like the way you're saying these things.
Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no. We still got plenty of that left.
Well, that's good. You need something new.
I'm bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain.
Well, that would be handy.
Little engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither.
What do we need? What do you want me to collect?
Good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Fine, I'll see what I can
Right
do.
away, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Because
Got a
that.
couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
Fallen material.
You know, the spherical echoes kind of remind me of certain things from Final Fantasy X.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest.
Oh dear.
Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's
Sounds
it
about
in a
right.
nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
Where are they? Tell me.
There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume,
Mm-hmm.
and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
Is that that random door that I was near?
Ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do.
Yes, wish me luck.
Keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Oh, don't do that. That hurts. If you do that for too long, that starts to hurt for after a while. Holy shit. my god. It's so many. Holy crap. Dear lords, there's so many things that must be done. They also must upgrade weapons.
Can we read Miss Editor's story for us?
Canva lost.
Boing. Boing. Yeah, for Thursday, I'll try to make sure I have food, like, pre-prepped. So I can just run downstairs really quick and pick it up, grab it.
Have you tried Molly's?
Oh, I can just take a few minutes to just relax while I nom. That's about the universe. Sing float, did it?
The weight of all that shit.
It had me knock out. Just straight to the bottom. It's Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? A clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs. Always seem to work.
That one.
Like boil on the arse sometimes. Clever all the same. Yup.
Thanks for you, dear.
Yeah, there it is. Ice brand.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Still need stone tongue. So the 2 items I'm missing are hunts. Oh, I'm also... I already made that.
That it? Fine.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
What do you expect?
Something. Oh, my eyes. I want to see what actually the ice brand looks like, so I want to use that for a little bit. Ooh. That's a nice looking sword. Not a massive sword like I was
Do not
expecting.
forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Then why aren't you there already? Healer's Place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. We cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenail. Arya. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. It is not too much trouble. Ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole, alright.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Better to try than not at all. Look at this. Look at my wall of curios. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still 14. Nuts. There's so many. Well, I have to get more food then. With Doris in the mess.
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Alright, what's going on? Where is she?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm
Look for
looking for
someone.
Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
Of course.
My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate from the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her.
I'll go
She's
peek
at
around.
Martha's Rest, you say?
If
I'll
she's
go
not
peek
moved on
around.
already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Me too. Me too.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Oh, definitely.
How are you doing?
Doing. Oops. So feckin' many. So many. We're gonna be running around everywhere like a chicken without a head cut off. Like, holy shit. Where'd my frame go? Oh no, my frames are gone. A little bit better, but not by much. The world is just going to hell in a handbasket in this. Oh, these two are still here.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
Aww. What's going on over here? Hello, Isabel.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
You mean?
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
That's
What's
not
happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High
Great.
Cardinal.
Doesn't sound
The
good.
Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government.
Oh, lovely.
Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
No.
A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support
That's
of the
not
various
good.
army remnants, with promises that they shall
We're
be
gonna have to do
afforded
something
the
about this.
respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would
Isn't a
rob the
good thing to do.
populace to pay for it.
Believe
But
me,
he would.
I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
Yep.
But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
Yep.
Couldn't he use that influence again?
How?
Happened.
By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec.
It might have to.
A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety.
At the people's expense, though.
Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Yep.
Who could blame them?
Can't blame them at all.
Would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask
See
them.
what I
And
can
unlike
do.
Philippe, no bonds of
Ooh,
loyalty
ooh.
prevent you from speaking your mind to the man.
Nope.
Will you try?
I suppose I can give it a
You
shot.
could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I
See
can
what
do.
I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme?
The fact that I still don't have access to the DLCs is
Overseeing the
insane.
troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Yes, all the luck. Much needed.
I may have met this dude before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
We'll find out. We'll do a few things.
You needn't fret.
I'm at the tail end of my night. Oh.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Yep.
You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
I'm not a civilian.
But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here.
Do you want?
I'll go
Okay.
and ask.
So,
Alright, so what's he gonna say?
you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
This guy.
The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
Sure, let's say that.
You needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been underrated. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
What about the people?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her
That's your only
defenses
reason?
are sound and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
I don't think so.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle,
No. You picked the wrong
only
place.
build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
Oh, how about
Plans
no?
are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I don't know
I fear
about
you
that.
underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence.
Just a bit.
Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this
No,
levy
because that's
is
not a good thing to do.
necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
Well, I mean, if you kick...
Suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Yep.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Who's this?
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
She's not wrong,
an
actually.
empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours,
Without the citizens, there is no empire.
is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Yeah, I'll be back.
The citizens' revolt.
It
I wonder
definitely
what the people
happened.
really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Nope.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Embarrassing me. Well, don't be such an old codger then. An old codger. Being a fool. It is. We're gonna talk to a couple people and then we're gonna finish it up.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Question.
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place.
Oh, lovely.
Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Yeah, I figured they'd have opinions like that. It makes a lot of sense, honestly.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is.
That makes sense to me.
Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Yeah, it makes so much sense. My nose.
A question, if you don't mind.
The
What do you think of the
question.
Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening.
Understandable.
Do whatever it takes to keep what's ours.
Yeah, you guys are like
Whatever it takes.
bare bones at this point, so
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
that's where we need to go next. Yeah, I'm gonna at least try and finish this like set of quests. This one quest, anyways. Just because we're already in the middle of it, and I'd rather have it done. I don't have the time, but I'm making the time.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered
Yes,
if
do
you'd
you?
mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did.
Yep.
I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that
I think
means
so.
people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I don't know. Without the people below, like, that don't, you don't really have much. Those are the people they're supposed to be protecting with those swords. Don't want that to play while we're doing this. Oh, there it is. You're embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look,
Oh, lovely.
no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
No, I don't think so. Oh wait, I just realized the sword doesn't even have like an actual like proper guard. There he is.
You.
Yeah.
You're the
me.
one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round.
As a person, you still
Listen,
probably
I've
have an
got nothing
opinion.
but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
What
If
if
the
they
Duke
want
can
something
get us
else?
cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Everything in the capital.
Let's
As long as you remain, the Vale will see to your needs.
still E240. I think this still hurts my head quite a bit. There he is. Leap.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it?
Yep.
Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you
Looking for an
intend to go
opinion.
along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with
Oh,
him.
finally, a soldier with some sense.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm in that mindset too.
And she's probably right.
Because the people outside, the
Thank you,
traders and that, aren't
I know what I need
okay
to
with
do
it,
now.
and the people
Protecting
inside
the
aren't.
people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go.
Uh-oh.
Thanks again.
Now what?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear
Seems.
that, if nothing else.
Oh, I guess that's the end of the quest. That's the artwork for the game. It's so nice. Hello, Isabel.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able
How
to
I
speak
fared?
with the Duke?
I was, but
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all.
What?
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
sadly His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions.
Yep.
And hopes to reassert the
And
authority
he
of the
does.
state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless
No,
to
he
say, they
does.
themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers,
Yep.
meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I
Unfortunately.
sworn to protect Sambrack, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about
How
that.
about that?
Hey.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh.
I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about.
Oh.
Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet.
Definitely not.
When they do come back, we need to be ready for them.
Yep.
We need to stand together, all of us.
If you split, it'll
lead
cause
us, my lady.
issues.
I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Right.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope.
Yes.
And one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Oh.
Anything for you, milady. Of standing together.
Oh, here.
Would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not
Seems
at
like.
all. Be my guest.
Oh, 50 sides.
Wouldn't be the first
Ooh.
time.
Like. Scratching my sides
There
and
may be
like,
hope for
right in the right
Northreach
spots.
yet.
Like
Especially
itchy.
with men like
In
you
there.
and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But
Would
I
be
suspect
good.
I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Probably. I
Until
feel
then,
like
Clive.
my story is
Until then.
pretty decently far from over. Yay! Westcott Leech. And with that, 42. We managed to get up 3-ish levels in the last day or so. With that, though, this is where we're going to have to end this stream for today. Why is it playing this song again? But thank you, everyone, for joining for more Final Fantasy XVI. We're taking a break tomorrow, and we'll be back on Thursday with some spooky games. I'll let you all know what I picked. With that, we're done for the night. Goodbye, good night, take care. And don't forget to join us on the weekend for some Night Before Christmas and Hocus Pocus. Bye-bye.